Alright, you have a good night. Now, I think there'll be more fun to be had in this. Apart from deciding on things. There's like 3 ways to go. I could put the water this way.
I got the lift to move.
Perhaps we could ride it up to the broken door.
Could go this way. That way. Oh.
Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
Wait, where are you going? Alright.
There's another door. Beat these guys and check there.
Find you! Incoming! Right side, incoming!
He died of burning. Oh yeah. Oh, he didn't die.
The door now, shall we?
I feel like my axe just hits harder. Like doing that combo. Not sure if it hits as hard. Alright, there are buckets to be killed. 1 bucket.
Wonder where this leads.
Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
I didn't come here to go anywhere. I came here to do this.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
I recall Alfjolf the Thief's antics. He understood one of the most important rules of resistance. You don't always need to win major battles, you just need to inconvenience your invaders. Before Svartalfheim voluntarily bent the knee to Asgard, Odin sent a detachment of Einherjar as gentle show of force. There wasn't a day that went by where I didn't hear about our missing bags of grain or pilfered armor. Or in this case, treasured valuables stolen away before they could ever be returned to Asgard. Unlike most thieves I've known, he stole not for the thrill nor the payoff, but simply to irritate the Iron Yar. And it worked, until they laid a trap for him, caught him, and hanged him with the length of a rope he had been attempting to steal. Huh. Alright. I'm glad we went this way first, but I think we're gonna backtrack into this way. Pretty much doing everything backwards. Which is exactly the way we want to do it.
Careful. That worked.
Ooh.
That should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Guess we had to do this.
We'll be up there in no time.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
I would like to be on top of the lift, but I don't know how yet. We'd have to go that way. Well, I'm sure we'll find out.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
See ya. Now, before we jump off, let's just... make sure there's no bonus round. Let's just keep going.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
There's something blocking the way. Damn, that bat is immortal. You can't call your axe to it. It's not like a proper map, so... It's just this. There's no, like, actual pathing. Well... Time to fight, I think.
Wretch on the left!
Wretches!
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out.
That ice buff does not last long. Whoa, I just broke a skeleton. Whoa. You can break some of these. Stalagmites. Stalactites.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relic acquired. Special ability that activates with L1 circle. What? Talisman of Maine. Melee damage for a short duration. Whoa, there's a new mechanic. Not again. Oh my goodness. I got myself killed because I used my attack again while parrying. That's very annoying. Did it again.
Thank you, brother! Brother, that group's found a perch on high!
I'm just gonna wait. I keep doing it. These hold attacks are causing me not to parry. very annoying. Lovely. Much better. Good fight.
I feel a breeze. I might be able to get out of here this way.
Yeah, I'm mixing up the weapons better now. Either apply ice or fire. Basically, I want a better way to apply fire with these. Striking an enemy during its attack with Scorched Earth increases damage dealt. Fury hazard created by a fully charged Scorched Earth has increased damage and size. Ooh. Stronger and extends farther. I think I like that one because of the range. Alright, where were we? Yeah, there's a lot of ways to apply the ice. For fire, I feel like my best way is this.
I think I see something. Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Let's go.
Believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
gonna go... not this way. I think that's the intended way. Oh, it's one of those magma bosses.
I think I can hear something in there.
Well, he's weak to ice, so we're gonna give him some ice.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous.
Durin the Generous built the world mill over the course of decades, foresaw a future in which Svartalfheim was lush and verdant in the most overgrown fields of Vanaheim. As the most. Cool, I want to go to Vanaheim. And the world mill was the first step toward that future. He'd sell fertile, high-quality soil to other dwarves, and pour all the proceeds into keeping the world mill running. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine and the independence it might one day grant Svartalfheim, he offered Durin gold beyond measure to destroy it. Durin refused. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down, of course, but I convinced him to steady his hand. Instead, Asgard simply made their own world mill. We sold our own soil to the dwarves at the prices Durin couldn't possibly match. He couldn't afford the upkeep on his miraculous machine, and so it fell into disrepair. Once Durin's world mill broke, Odin destroyed Asgard's as well. Durin took his own life shortly thereafter. And that is the story of how Svartalfheim almost gained independence.
I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
Well, here's another fight.
Another drop of old brother. You're on fire, Kratos. They will pass.
Brother on the left! Behind you! Watch out! Behind you! Look out!
No!
Brother!
The kid blocked his projectile! I thought he was doing a melee attack on the kid! Ah. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Well, I did the same mistake. I did the, error.
Another drop of old brother.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
We're in big trouble now. Wow. That doesn't count as a block. I thought it would count as a block. Because we're doing a, shield bash. That's why I tried it. Okay, let's try that again. Man, he was about to die.
Another drop of old brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Dude, he ignores your
Alright,
attacks.
listen.
I can't use shield bashes and stuff. It goes through it. Alright, we're gonna have to use less offense.
Another Draugr hole, brother. Nasty hit! You alright, brother? You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Good hit, brother!
Wow, he didn't flinch either! No one's flinching! No one's flinching. I'm gonna have to do normal attacks. Can't believe I wrecked him the first time.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
It's bad!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Behind you! Incoming!
Forgot to use the other move.
Aye. We fought it to the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Cool. Now, it was the first time's the charm. I didn't see. When he was overhead, the boy was in front of him, and the attack went yellow, and I thought that meant he was attacking the boy. So I thought he's gonna finish it. And I'll just finish him. I didn't realize he was attacking me. He should have already been dead.
That's not how
Well,
it
I
works.
finished it the first time. I was one hit away.
Where could he be?
Just got
Atreus,
scammed.
This mine is largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Tyr's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I
Wow.
will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Grouchy again. Got a new axe piece. Holding triangle to awaken your frost axe increases defense and stagger resist. He said he'd follow. And then he goes and beats a bossy boots. Kid's like, listen to me, Grandpa. Nice. That fight went a lot smoother. Yeah, you learn their moves, and then you know how to, like, what to do. I was trying to do too many slow attacks on him. And none of them were getting stun locked.
didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Yeah. Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
No. I'm going this way.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. It's frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
Huh?
Go.
Whoa, he blew up the stuff in the water too. Look for another way. So what are we doing with this stuff? What's it for? Yo, we got it to stick. But why? Oh, it's so I can get my axe back. I need my axe back.
It's gotta be it.
Now I've got my axe, I can do this.
We're almost there. Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again.
Yeah, you shoot that stuff.
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door. This could be it.
Here's our birdie. I wonder if you make the kid shoot it, he gets the
You
XP.
still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
I have a feeling.
Oh, tell the ground to be still.
Yikes.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
I want to go down there. This must be a dead end, because we're going out the other way.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
They're giving us health. That makes me think there's a fight.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Yeah.
All we must do is take a leak. And then open the door. Whoa. Einhar jars or whatever. Einharars. Inflict Bifrost on the health bar. It heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Watch your right!
Oh, come on.
Behind you! Incoming!
Boo, that head
Really, they
was
don't want us in there.
robbery.
This has to be it.
Back to it then.
That was very nice, though. Yeah, I really like that heavy attack because it gives you iframes, and it lets me look around the battlefield, see where the other enemies are, throw him at them, apply ice, all in the safety. Like, this is faster, and it does do a little bit of stun, but it's not fast enough. That if it's on... It's too slow, I'm in trouble. Yeah, your best either... I like this attack to pull them toward me. And then... Basically, ways to stop the enemy moving is the dream.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Rather, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Alright, here's round 2. Wow, that hurt.
You're covered in Bifrost. Straight on. Off
What?
your back.
What? That was unfair, dude. I was out of his hitbox. I disagree.
Left flank.
Let's try that again.
Behind you. Careful, brother. You're covered in blackrot.
Better. Better. Look at me, I look sick. Whoa, all my weapons were glowing because I have both upgrades. I didn't even take a lick of damage. I used both weapons. That was cool. Oh yeah, we gotta finish that one. That one's gonna be really hard to level up. Yeah, it's like a bleed style. Where it does damage to your health bar. And if you get hit again, it takes it off. And over time, it's healing. So the longer you don't get hit twice. So you basically get one free hit of damage. But I didn't get hit. It's just an AoE of magic. I gotta use that more often. Okay.
I hear
Wowzers. Einherjar. Einherjar, Asgard's finest, a warrior of Midgard who wants nothing more than to fall in battle. It would ensure passage to Valhalla, a promised land where the honorable and wretched alike are sent. There, Odin selected the best and gave them another chance to die for him, thus creating the Einherjar. It is diabolically genius if one would like to view it that way. Instill enough devotion within a bloodthirsty group of undead killers, and you guarantee yourself a near-endless supply of fodder for your war. Any Bifrost they get on you will detonate next time you're hit, unless you stay undamaged until it dissipates, which would be my humble recommendation. Nice. My blades are feeling stronger now. And I think it's because I bought the, do more damage on ice. So you freeze the enemy, and then you swap to your blades and start hurting them more. Okay, I got one more of these. Nice.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
Let's go down here, because then we're safe.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Excuse me.
Behind you, brother.
Woohoo!
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Why is Atreus getting energy? I didn't know what that big boy did. And rather than learn, I ran. Let's see what his name was. Hardly a more fitting title than Brute, although perhaps applicable more than one rank of Odin's soldiers. Newly incarnate. Jaws of 10 enemies that had been ripped from their owners' heads with their bare hands. So that's... I don't like heavy enemies because you can't stun them. And you can't ignore them either. I saw times I could parry, but I didn't want to risk it. I wanted to learn his moves by watching rather than getting hit. I think we've got another fight on our hands. Ooh. Forgot my axe. Coolest thing.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Are we gonna get like Tear's might
Take a breath.
and like smash
Figure it
this?
out.
I feel like we're gonna get something of Tear's.
You can trust us. Just calm down. Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, we're gonna get that desert power thing too.
Just take a breath. We're here to help.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Look how big he actually is.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But,
He's so soft.
okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
No one said yes. I hope he gets his mojo back.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Oh.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You're and that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies.
thought we'd get new superpowers from him. Turns out we ain't getting crap. In these mines, you gotta just play like this. Look for buckets. I see a big elevator up ahead. We have to do a fight on an elevator. I'm sick of games having elevator fights.
You okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
He's strong still after all this time. Oh. Elevator it is.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that.
It's true.
Thought you'd want to help.
Gods are just strength.
Freed me only to start a war?
No.
So Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
Svend Sands. Look where we are. This is the start of the game. Wow, we're gonna end up going through this raft.
You said Ragnarok is coming.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the way.
Oh.
Watch out! No. It's okay. Got
On your right!
Ow.
It's bringing through wall! Gotta knock it down!
I'm trying to do this skill, bronze.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Freaking happy. Yeah, I'm trying to get that skill done. This one here. I've done it 10 out of 20 times. I'm guessing I have to do it 30 times. And so it got me hit a few times. It's hard to do because it's a 1v1 sort of skill. Doing it in groups is risky. I didn't use any of my environments. There's something here that's undiscovered. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to find that then.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone.
Oh, there's different gods in different places called the
Damage
God
is
of
done.
War.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
The Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
A Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on the Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
I timed it perfectly. Time to fight. That all? Tyr. Of the myths and legends Mimir has unfolded to us, none have inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace, a hero not only to mortals of Midgard, but to those far-off lands and other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath. At least for a time. I'm not certain he'll prove as useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information. But perhaps with patience he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him. And this I am grateful.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I had forgotten. The beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
We good? Oh. Alright.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
Father, you coming?
I love these little mushrooms. Oh, is that dragon still there? It is.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey, come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
And I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
He's not afraid to ask for what he
Got
wants.
some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something. What'll it be? Need something special?
Oh, I have all things left behind.
It must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
You're supposed to bring them to Brock. I'm not sure if you're meant to sell them to Brock, though. Whoa, while charging flame whiplash, incoming projectiles will be deflected. Wow. That's kind of like cheating. When did I get that? Ah, I found the strength ones. Found the more strength ones. Quite like these ones. Increases burn and a lot of strength. $46. $29. Yeah, runic and strength. The two damage stats I can use. Increases damage done. Burn. Increases strength and runic on hit. Low chance. I'm not sure if I care about luck. Like, it increases the chance that any of my
Ready when
perks
you are.
will go off. So high luck chance on combo finish it increase strength and stagger. This one doesn't require luck. It just does increase damage. I do like that. Well, I can't actually
You
upgrade.
make up your mind. These'll look real nice in my collection. So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
You know what I don't get? You collect artifacts. I've completed this. And then you sell them. But the thing is, why does it even do that? Couldn't it automatically just give you the money for them? Oh, we have to craft the Nida Niederveller armor.
Let's do it.
Like, I see no reason to sell them or not sell them. Wonder if he'll put them anywhere. I think I should just craft this.
A good fit.
It's one of our missions to do it, so I'll just do it.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Damn! Am I good or what?
I like that belt, actually. This one is for stun builds. I don't do a lot of stun. I do raw damage. I kill dudes 99% of the time. Oh. Our set gives strength and defense. This gives defense and vitality, so it's more defensive. Kind of the same as this. This is pure defense. Up to 119 defense. This is 94 defense and 34 vitality. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a... oh, it does do strength on this piece. So 115 strength. This one does 68 strength. Like half. It gives vitality and defense. Labor complete. See? Yeah, happy game. Did I get XP for doing that? So I guess when it said handed into Brock, it doesn't do much, huh? I expected like a cutscene.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Oh. All these, like, prisoners are like this. Same with, Aloy's clone. And where'd the dwarf go to get food? Well.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother.
If only he could hear
Holding
him say
too
this.
tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No.
Oh, he got to hear it. I knew he was gonna spy.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Why are we being so
Is it,
ninja-y?
though?
Whoa, I'm playing as
How about I suggest
Atreus.
an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr.
Jormungandr? Did
Gander?
you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Am I allowed back in? Yo.
Wait, what are you doing?
Just messing with you.
I knew he was gonna spy on Kratos. I was hoping he would. It had the actual part where he just wants him
Are
safe.
those dragons friendly?
The leaned worms?
Leaned worms.
Nepo keeps them under control. I wouldn't go grabbing their attention, though.
Alright, I'll take a leak. And here we go. Hopefully we didn't have to talk to the guy. It's too late though.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
I'm gonna try and jump off as him.
Oh, what are you doing? You know it's not safe to leave the path.
Yeah. I don't know. Just like to look over it sometimes.
I do this with like every single one, except I didn't do it with Tear. And I'm disappointed I didn't do it. I didn't think Tear was gonna follow me because I walked and I looked behind. I should have tried it. Oh well, maybe a new game plus.
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened. And I need answers.
Whoa. I can aim my bow like it's a first-person game. And I have a skill. Bow ability. So there's gonna be like bow-only gameplay. Do you think we get a weapon? I bet we're gonna get a weapon. So we can melee combat. Wow, you get loot from shooting barrels.
The chest.
He tried to
so
punch
easy,
it.
huh?
Shut up!
My sensitivity's too high for this. I can't do this kind of precision. It's for quick axe throws, not aiming.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
The Alpha!
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
I don't know.
The Alpha!
Really? Think he had hit that. Oh, can he even open this? Oh, he can. What is that? Oh, R1. I didn't know we had infinite arrows. See, all you want to do is shoot every bucket, because even if you don't pick it up, it'll spawn in the chest.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Is this the big tower that fell when we fought Balder and Freya? I can't remember. It was like a big metal tower of the giants, yeah. This must have been it.
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been? It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
What are we trying to shoot her?
Do you see the soundstone from there?
Nope. I don't. Oh.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Here's your father owed Thor a blood payment and he got it. Wait, is Tyr missing an arm? I'll have to go have a look. I didn't notice.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
Jumper! A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Jumper!
Can I parry? Whoa. I can parry. Whoa. That must be... Whoa, I got melee? Oh my gosh, I got melee. I'm gonna parry. I think the dwarf. Oh my gosh, he's got magic. is not how you use a bow. This is cool.
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks!
Oh my gosh, you pressed square. That's my new,
Words.
Oh,
Sure
what?
he'll recover.
Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right.
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Oh my gosh, I want to be a dwarf. He has cool ass magic. Shouldn't have been hit all those times, but I was too distracted by the magic.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Wait, so you're telling me we could have used him to throw all the fire on these vines? Damn, you had to reinstall it? Classic. Saw, all their Twitter posts. What do you know about the crashing when you party up? And all this other random errors.
I think the lift switch is broken.
I believe you can melee attack with a bow. That's like the dumbest thing ever.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
Oh,
If I
that was a
say
good
yes,
one.
You realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
I love how he can just pull things out of a bag.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
We need the
Blowing
horn.
the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Your muteum.
That's not weird at all.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Boulder threw him. I love how Atreus is protecting him. You'd think the dwarf would just leave, like teleport. Ooh.
Rakata! Leja Ferir! Ironwood. What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
I wouldn't stand under icicles.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
It's not gonna work until you install Warzone, which comes out, I don't know when, the 12th? Jormungandr. Haven't seen it since Fimbulwinter began. Beginning to think he'd left the Lake of Nine. Somehow. Sindri's nose was right. The world serpent woke up when I called, but when I do, I asked him about Loki and what I should do. All he had to say was, Yarnvida. Not helpful. No idea what Ironwood means, but it was still nice to see him again. Friends and foes. I like how they're together. Ooh. What did I get? Oh. I'm not upgrading this with Atreus XP. Gross. It's pretty cheap, but Atreus gets no XP. Whoa. Increased AoE. While sprinting, press R1 to do a leaping attack. While sprinting, press R2 for a heavy vertical attack. While evading, hold forward. Jump back and shoot an arrow. I like that one. R1, 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 R2, R2, R2. Bro, am I ever gonna get that combo off? Hold R2 to swing the bow for a wide heavy. Applies status of the currently equipped runic arrow. Ooh. Hold R1 to trip and strike an enemy. Continue holding R1 to deal heavy stun by extending the duration of the beatdown. What's this? Press triangle to grapple towards an enemy and strike them with force. Apply status of the currently equipped runic arrow. Whoa. So these are your family ones. And now we've got gameplay Atreus. This is the most expensive skill, $750. This is just for Sonic. What if I get a different arrow? Damn, AoE stun plus attacking causes more stun. He fights more agile with all these flips and crap. Well, we'll see.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
That must have been from Thor and Kratos' fight. I thought it was a lightning tree, but it's literally just frozen lightning. That's sick.
Biafra.
Damn it. I gotta shoot that barrel somehow.
No going back that way, but I know another path. This way.
I'm gonna get that barrel no matter what. No, I'm not. You're teasing me. You can't 100% 60% aim. Maybe this. Damn it. Damn, this is like playing Horizon.
Biafra.
Progressing forward. I'll get it later.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
He doesn't have the muscles. You're gonna break your bow, dude.
Would you just let me do it?
The way he treats his bow is appalling. As a baton.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Cursed.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Should have checked that he's dead before I looted. Big mistake. Not that he'd be alive anyway until I looted it. Oh, let's see if we can shoot some bats. Oh, they're gone. I want dwarf magic. That's so sick.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll wait on the skills. I don't think we need them yet. I doubt his combat's gonna be hard, because it would just be tedious to have to keep playing as him, I bet. So they made it easy. I didn't realize you could charge both arrows.
Alpha!
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Cool. He's much more enjoyable than I expected.
Yo.
Oh dear.
If I was gonna get a skill, I'd probably get the grapple hook. It says it's for highly mobile enemies, and it does runic attack on attack. Bigger AoE arrows. R2 to apply the current attack. The jump back, because that's huge back. High stun shield strike. And I like that one because it's like a brutal beatdown. We'll see.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though, sweet Bessla, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
He caught
I
someone
sincerely hope I never
like
have to do it
his
again, if
size.
that's what you're asking.
That would be pretty hard to do.
My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
I love how he starts sweeping, of all things. New skills available. Well, we don't have him to help us anymore.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
Whoa, there's the light that the dwarf gave us. I like it. Finally got to see it in action. I didn't notice it during the tunnel sections. Ooh. Probably shouldn't have wasted that.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Dude, imagine killing someone's son, and their son is trying to kill them. That's the weirdest thing ever. Son's trying to murder you. So you end up killing the son, and then the mother's pissed at you. Like,
Jumper! Just keep going. Jaffa.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
I'm always waiting for dialogue. I will not move because I will cancel it. It's gaming, you know. Oh, what is that bird? They hate people who play games. They want you to sit still and watch a movie.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Good. I'm gonna say some dialogue. Don't be too certain. Oh. I don't see how this is gonna be a positive. She's gonna totally see his necklace that he's wearing on the outside. The arrow tip made of mistletoe or whatever it was. The one weakness of Baldur's invulnerability. I wasn't paying attention to the Mimir story, but he said like they shot, I think it was Baldur, with like 100 and something arrows. We're not gonna shoot. I'm gonna see if you can stealth kill enemies. I shot him off the map, idiot. You shouldn't let them buff up, they get dangerous. Boom, headshot. I didn't even do my killer move. Something about throwing enemies off the map is the best way to kill them. That guy was like floating.
All right, more soundstone.
We'll be back later with Kratos.
That takes care of that.
Remember, we're a range user. I didn't mean to shoot yet. That was a typo. Alright, you're not gonna come here, I'm gonna wait.
Jump up!
As soon as he jumps. See ya. Oh, I got health for that. That's called strategy. that a bad guy? Maybe. Good choice. There was zero reason for me to do that, so I did it anyway.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
Wow. Self-realization. Keep lying to my father because I assume what he's gonna think. And then he gets mad when I don't tell him and that I lied to him. Ooh, eggs. Big
Maybe
eggs.
if you listen to me, could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Oh, come on. Oh boy. Hey, I would like to leave. There's too many enemies. I'm gonna die. Okay, I say go for the range users next time. Wow! I disagree with that. He tracked me and 180'd. Usually the enemies, if they're going red and you dodge, they don't track you 180. Let's kill the range users first. Oh, what? Maybe I should knock him off the map. I just realized. I think I know how to spam headshot. Oh my. Dude, this one guy is so buff. He tracked me twice. Ugh. He didn't do it. Oh, what? It didn't. I held R2. Now we have to risk dying. Yeah, I think it's best to just go near the edge. Didn't work. We have to die, because I tried to shoot him off the edge again. Ugh. That one guy tracking took over half my life. That's cheap. Wait, what? Hey, he tracked me. Got him. Look how easy that was. Ridiculous. Easy mode. All you gotta do is shoot him off the map.
Gotta keep going up.
That looked way better. Yeah, that tracking attack,
I wonder what Mom
man.
would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Who are you talking to? Yeah, that was really good. Figured out the strat. Yeah, the upgrades I can definitely see helping. It depends how much of this there is. I meant to go that way or this way. Okay. Went the right way. I think that was Frey's dare spy. Damn, I tried to shoot it. Oh well. Wow. Okay then. I didn't expect them to just suicide me. Alright, I gotta go check. Did I get my chest? Wait. I got the kill, I guess. Cool. That counted as a kill. Oh dear. No, I didn't want the heal, I wanted the loot, damn it. Plus, if Freya's not mad, wouldn't that mean the Fimbulwinter's is gone? Unless it's not her who decides that. I bet when the Fimbulwinter, if it actually does turn off in this, what will happen is we'll hear a thunder strike from that lightning. And that's when we'll know the Fimbulwinter has ended.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Should have asked for one. I didn't know you could stun these guys. Damn, I wanted to see a stun kill with Atreus. Where is my load? Hey, Dime. I'm doing pretty good. No, this is actually the... So... Why is there a hitbox? There's no one behind me. Hit marker, whatever. So, this is like the first sequence where we've been alone and we have gameplay. Oh my gosh, he blocks me. Thinks he's blocking me, but... Slowly building up that status. Yeah, they added the, Really? I'm gonna be here a while. The whole game we've been playing it like it's God of War 2018. There's a reason for all your upgrades missing. Whoa, he's got a perfect dodge. I've never tried it. Out of nowhere, they just added a entire, like, skill tree. I just shoot him in the knees. Yeah, this is all new to me. And so, just like Kratos, you have like a baby skill tree. Cool. Yeah, the real strat is just shoot him off the map. If you get him near the edge, you can just shoot him off. Pretty much, we decided to go away from our current location, leaving Kratos and doing our own mission. Because we think we can reunite with the lady who was kind to us, but we killed her son because he was killing her. And then she got mad. Very mad, and she's been trying to kill us ever since. And ever since we killed her son, the whole world's been in Fimbulwinter, which means Earth, or Midgard, is all snow. And it's the reason we don't have all our powers from the first game. Essentially, it erodes everything. And all our magic and powers are all... I guess they've expired. Yeah, he's got melee combat, but like, it's not very good. Shooting things in the head is better. I didn't expect to be playing as him like this. Thought we were just gonna have like a walking sim with the character and then cutscenes, but no. I haven't bought anything in the skill tree.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Yeah, Atreus isn't the, he's not his father. At least not anytime soon. He is technically half giant, so he might get bigger. But fighting with the bow looks ugly. The idea of hitting someone with a piece of wood, especially a bow, that's like ruining your ranged weapon. So he has a cool move. Like, I don't know how to do it, but it says if you hold R1, you can strike an enemy, and if you hold it again, he does like a bashing move. But I think he does the trip regardless if you buy this. And you can also juggle the enemies. Just, I don't have all the moves bought. Not worth it. Depends how much this game makes me play as him.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Oh my
You
goodness.
do have doubts.
You know I'm gonna throw it. Let's try and center this.
Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
You can't shoot him, but you can throw a snowball.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Like a part of me
I feel so much better now.
wanted to press the drop button just to see what happens, but I also wanted to
Yep.
see.
That's the door.
Oh, that's the door. Even funnier is he wears the mistletoe arrow that kills Baldur. His one invulnerability weakness. Mistletoe. Makes him killable or whatever. It's like a poison, I guess. And we wear it. He wears it because it gives him courage. But we're going to show the lady. She's gonna see it. And she's gonna be even more pissed. At least I think she is. She's been trying to kill us, I think, since the first game.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's
I just said all this.
I'm so dead.
This guy literally says everything I say.
Here goes nothing.
Is that her sitting by the fire? I guess she doesn't have a house anymore. Good choice. Hide it.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
She saw it. Uh-oh.
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me. You. In Jotunheim, we learned the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Some sick magic. I wish I had some of that. Oh. 750 XP. Ooh. Freya. Well, our chat wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. At least now I know she doesn't want to kill me, not really. She seemed interested to learn about Odin visiting, Tyr being alive, me being the last giant, especially about the realm travel being unlocked. Really not sure what she's going to do next, but hopefully it won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us again. Yeah, I really didn't think this through. She has some sick magic. She is the magic person. Well, I guess that's that then. So that's how he opens it, huh? Sonic Aftershock accessory. Scraps of metal tears tempo fused with the soundstone. Whoa. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with sonic deal bonus stun. Upgrades increase the stun out. Interesting. And next up we're gonna have like a melee weapon. And they pretty much gave me the money to buy this. I need to see the rest of his stuff. But I kind of know what skills I would buy. I don't know if I'd do the combo. Simply because if I'm in a 1v1, the fight's over. But it does look cool. But I have a feeling it's not going to work like this. He's going to hit me, and I'm never going to do it. I would get that one, if it gives iframes, which I think it does. I can't tell. That looked like it hit him. We will never know, though. He could have got hit there, and we don't know. I think I would do this one. If I'm going to do a single target beatdown. heavy stun, and then I'll do this one because it applies status. So I'd get those two. And then that one for style. And maybe these two. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like holding forward and attacking because I already hold forward to attack. We'll see.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
I'm sure he heard you with his spying tools. Damn, I was hoping the birds would fly into those shots. No point aiming at a bird, because it's gonna just move.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
I'm hoping nothing bad happens and we don't get rescued. Otherwise, that'll be too cliche. Whoa, that's rage.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Oh!
You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Oh my gosh, he missed. Wait, what? How is he not stunned? I shot him so many times and he didn't get stunned. And then I got stuck on the NPC. I wanted to see the kill animation. That's why I was just focusing on him.
I just fixed that!
I can't move. Okay, that was weird.
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Ouch!
Oh
You're not
my.
bleeding heavily, are you?
Press the parry. The magic came up.
Atreus, no!
Ah, come on, game. I think it was my angle. I've been hit because of my angle.
I just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
Okay, there it is. Oh, it's the same animation.
All
I'll repair it later.
I'm disappointed.
Let's get out of here before something
Thought he'd
else
have
tries
a
to kill us.
heavy
Yeah,
kill
good idea.
animation.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on
He has to
something.
lie again.
Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Well, go on. I
I'll
want
tell
to.
you on the way back. Come on.
I don't know why that guy didn't get stunned. I shot him while he had a full meter, and it wasn't ticking over. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't like that. Where is that thingamajig? Do more stun with melee attacks. I don't agree. I would stick to just shooting things in the face. Well, is there gonna be another fight? Because they just gave me another heal. I think he's a bad guy.
Do they ever quit?
Ouch!
Oh.
You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Go, 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 go. Cool, I got it. All I care about in life.
Oh no, Atreus!
I was actually hoping he'd throw bombs at that one. He threw it at the one behind me. I've never liked the auto aim because of that. Your NPC's aim, they never go for who you want.
Do they ever quit?
Wow, we're doing good.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
No, it is withholding information. Damn, so Brock is actually dead. And he's only 3/4 of his soul. Well, that's info. So what happens when you get his other quarter? I hope we get to go get his other quarter. Don't take any... No damage. So you can dodge those explosions. It's just whether you do or not. It's going that way. It's kind of funny. The house we're staying at has, like, a window to the outside, so everybody could just go outside the window. Closing the door means nothing.
Really? Now?
He's got a pumpkin for a bomb. Oh, he got a random bomb and it was a fish.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Well, he clearly seems grateful to be alive, even though it wasn't his choice to make. Now, if you didn't want to be alive, you could always, die, I guess. Again. Didn't he say he'd fix this?
What do you mean? The choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Huh?
Ah.
I don't get it. He uses shovels for everything.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse.
Trey.
And I heard it when I said it.
Loke.
All right. Shall we?
I'm gonna wait just to make him say hurry up. I guess not. Ooh, there's bramble under the elevator. I have to remember that. Oh, he followed me.
Oh.
Anytime soon.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
We gotta go to the pit every time. And of course I went the longer way this time. Okay, he doesn't say anything this time. Yeah, I wish I did it with Tyr. Oh well. Maybe he'll yet follow us and I will be able to trigger it. If there's anything.
Go, go, go.
So are we going inside? You know, when I first came here, well, the second time. Oh, what's that? It's a giant leaf, like, moth. When I first came here, I looked at this gate. Oh, today. First came here today. I looked at this gate and wondered if I'd ever get to see past the gate. Turns out I would. Indirectly, by going the other way. Well, we're about to get busted.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
I'm hungry.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Does the head get to feed? Do they feed the head?
Is this
He's got a ball.
sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
I was wondering why he
Oh.
didn't have a spoon. He got one.
Where are we going?
Nice feature.
Alfheim, home of the elves.
We're going to Alfheim?
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
This is odd.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
I love how we're just sitting here.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And
kind of
never
spoons are they
mind
using?
What Brock had to trade the landlord to get that extra silver.
Are these like chopsticks?
The
Knives?
Not the landlord.
Okay.
I'm eating as well. I'm gonna see if anyone says anything. I guess not.
Ready when you are, Father.
Thank you.
One item.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two? At your service.
Atreus is not here. Interesting. Damn, I was hoping for a frozen flame. Shattered runes. Are they for money? Because I'm not selling them. I might sell this. Maybe. Maybe not. Well.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Is that gonna be Ratatoskare or whatever his name is? Whoa. What on
My
earth?
goodness, what a strapping physique.
Nope, not
Capable
him.
of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
It is Ratatoskare.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskare, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatoskare. The one you know as Ratatoskare is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of... Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway... Now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Hot damn, I just got like 3,000 XP. A long and difficult journey. Training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Oh.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky. Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
Seems like there's nothing there. We should go to Niflheim. We go to the map. Mimir asked for a favor in Svartalfheim. What does he want? Well, we'll go here first then.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar?
Einherjar
were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
I don't think there's anything to do here. I think the game lied. I'm going to Niflheim. Call of Duty. Paid to waste internet data.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
I wonder what part of Brock is missing. Luck.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Tyr, do you know Ratatoskr?
Of course.
We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. What else is there?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithhog.
Neithhog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithhog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithhog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
I knew they were referencing that. I know there's a hotfix for drivers. There was a driver update. Caused bugs. They made a hotfix for it. So what does he sell?
I am already here, Master Kratos.
Yeah, but how do I talk
Ready
to
to
you?
go to Alfheim when you are, Father. Unless you wanted to check out Niflheim first.
Niflheim.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge.
I'm being fourth-walled again.
Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So... I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
I didn't think it actually flipped.
I am already here.
That was awesome. I like this guy.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
Right, I'm going to Niflheim. That was worth it. Would harass him again. Right, we got a quest called The Eyes of Odin.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Wow. He's trying to say that Kratos is all luck. I'm glad they're talking about that, because we just learned. Atreus literally just learned about this. And now he's acting like he doesn't know anything. So either he's pretending, or he knows something and he's pretending, or he's just written like he doesn't know. Did you hear the squirrel?
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
I have a feeling that's a battle. I'm gonna take a leak. Look at the view. Look at all the birds. Right. Hey, I pressed the map button. Super game. Six legendary chests? Oh, the Raven Tree.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Well, let's find out if I can cheat. Can I get this done? I'm at 11 of 20.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Another Draugr to the left!
Let's find out. It counts. You can level your skills here. And you don't die. Oh my. I can literally just do this.
More Draugr! Left side!
Dude. I went all out today trying to level my skills. And I can't die.
Left flank!
Look at that.
On your right! Behind you! Incoming!
Look at that.
Behind you! Look out!
Left flank!
Got him!
Man, I can't believe. Wait, it says you can't gain XP here. I just gained XP. It must be for doing this. Cool. I can literally cheat now. And level up any skill I want when I come here. You know how hard it is to do this?
You're on fire, Kratos!
It's like impossible to do this.
Incoming! Right side! Jump up!
I gotta learn to let that go before I can parry.
Welcome on the leg.
That's the most annoying.
Left side, incoming.
Done. We're done. Well, see you later, guys.
I feel it's getting better.
Cool. Look at that. Juicy gold. Burning a large area in front, close to the enemy, the more damage. Well, now that I know I can farm the skills. It's more about what I want to buy with my 1600 XP. I feel like by the time I unlock level 3, I'll have like 30,000. And I can also upgrade runes. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna test.
Let's go!
We're looking at that much damage.
Behind!
So you lose a lot of damage. Oh, my battery died. New controllers, and they only last 10 hours. I'm just waiting for my skill. Whoa. Why'd that guy get wrecked? think I like that one better.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Alright. I can't decide. The other one has more like get off my back. That one is a quick strike and the rest of the enemies barely move. It's crazy that it costs 7,000 XP. Buying skills is the cheap part. I feel like that one does more damage, but it has AoE. But it's easier to miss it if you don't.
Behind you!
Behind you, brother!
That one has more potential. If you aim it better. Oh, what? That parry didn't come out. Ow. I think I'm gonna stick to that one for now. It gives you more like get out of my space. I forgot you can lock on in this. That wasn't too bad.
You're on fire, Kratos!
I know.
It will pass!
Maybe I'll actually just...
Target on the left! Behind you! Watch out!
I could totally see using armor on this. Simply because then you could just do it and ignore the hit. I think I'm gonna stick to the spin. Alright, gotta go.
Learn anything new?
So, all the skills I want to buy are hair, hair, and hair. And hair. $750, $500. I just feel like I wouldn't use any of these. Damn, that one's expensive. Oh my gosh, I just typed out all this math, and the Firefox ate it. So it would cost me 5,000 of my 16,000 to buy all those skills. Nah. We'll see how we feel.
You got the materials, I got some more stuff.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
No.
So it would seem.
We don't have that many killed. Oh wait, from the first game? Yeah, from the first game. That would make sense, because I killed them all. Hey, can I import my ravens? I got a PS4 save, you know, 100%.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Okay, then. Whoa. 9 of 12. 9 of 18. Yo, we get a reward. Girdle of Raven Tears.
To his mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
The eyes of...
Thoughts? I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Yo. It's already level 3. Increased healing, rage, and gear. Defense and luck. I wonder if its level is based on when you looted. I wonder if I just not loot it yet, I can get a higher level for it. I don't know if this game has leveled loot. Uh, 707. Right. Make sure this is saved. It is. Cool.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Cool place. I'm not gonna open it yet. I want to know if it can be leveled.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
So Niflheim is kind of useless to us.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvangr. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes. Like your mother's.
Wait, what did he say about being in Alfheim? Like Helheim is if you don't fight in war. You fight in battle. You go to either Folkvangr or Valhalla. But how do you get to Alfheim?
Welcome back. Shall we make for Alfheim?
Oh, look. I never noticed that little spirit there. What does that mean? This place is getting noisy. I feel like these spirits aren't meant to be here. How do you get to Alfheim? Hey, that bug flew away. I scared it off. Damn. Oh, you can close it. But if you fight and die, you go to two places. You either go to Folkvangir or Valhalla, and if you don't fight, you go to Helheim. So are there no ladies in Helheim? Alright, I'm going to the Alfheim. Says it's a long journey. I hope we can just abort. Hang on. Oh, I can't save. There's no saving. We're going. Regret later.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
Think she can leave Midgard our way?
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Alright, Tear's here. Remember when I said I wanted to jump off? I should have done this first. Let's see what he says. Especially now that he's not emo as much.
Hey, Tyr! This is the place we used your Unity Stone to reach where you hit the Jotunheim Tower.
Oh, yes. So much trouble I went to, trying to protect the giants. Did it work?
I guess. I'm not sure.
Well, we got dialogue. Woohoo. Kinda wish we came here when he was emo to see what happened. It might have been the same dialogue, or it has no dialogue. We'll never know.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Whoa, it's
Not
winter
sure where
here.
the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Let's find out if we're allowed to leave. I'm not. Well, you can only go with what you have. Cool, we got flax baskets. So Fimbulwinter's like Midgard here. It's all snowy. Alright, we got some lore.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Graffiti in the Dark Elf territory next to a statue of the ancestors. The elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly? And for who? Either the elves have seen the statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with the mastery over light. Right. See any buckets up there?
I see the elves continue their
Cool.
war.
Yeah. So much for things being better in Alfheim.
I'm guessing those are elves. They look like dinosaurs with hands and swords. Oh, there he is. That's what they were talking about, sorry. I'm too busy looking around for treasure. I get one of their swords. Oh, here's our first secret. We gotta get down there somehow. Does that give money? No. This is PS5.
Winter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
And I make sure to play it at 1080p. Damn. Well, clearly this is progression.
A living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know.
Oh, Tyr has commentary. The Jewel of Alfheim is most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life. From the majestic half-goofer and their dulcet song of sands, to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Hyarta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm.
Music. The Song of the Sands, he called it. Gone now. Another victim of war.
Damn, Tyr talks a lot. Yeah, 720p is superior. Because in the middle of fighting, you get artifacts at higher resolutions, and it ends up looking like a bunch of squares everywhere. Until Twitch has a higher bitrate. It allows 1080. I just think it looks ugly. Too many people have 1080, and the bitrate can't support all the artifacts. When you do this, and you do all that magic and it splashes everywhere, when you run around like this, and there's a bunch of grass, because of the bitrate and the higher resolution, it looks like a mess, and the screen gets all squares. You get a whole screen of beautiful squares. Whoa, he just jumps up. I like watching action at 720p. If it's a story, like an actual story game, no gameplay, or barely any gameplay, I think 1080p is fine. Some games just look like a mess. Like, I don't like watching fighting games at 1080p. Because a lot of the effects screw over the bitrate. Is Tyr gonna,
Hold
like,
on.
hide?
I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
It's not my problem. I'm here for loot.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can. Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
What do you think I was thinking? Freaking weirdo. I was thinking about trying it, but I know it won't reach. It's like... These guys are really, like, heavy on the clues that you don't need. It's not like it's, like, nonsensical. I was looking about how I can get up there.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top. Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Wait, he's complimenting his eyes? Hey!
Everything okay? Hi, old friend. Just looting one of your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Ah, very well.
What's with all the fourth breaking wall stuff in this? I'm upset. And I need 3 of these damn apples. I would say it's kind of like both. It still feels like God of War. I'm still really early in the game, but you know when you get the Blades of Chaos and you upgrade them? Well, in this game, there's a reason you lose all your upgrades. And, your skills are like... Some of the moves are the same, like, this is... That move there, this move here, this normal combo. They're the same. However, I will say the combat feels different. So, in the first game, I played it on Give Me a Challenge, and I didn't upgrade my stuff. And so every enemy was really tanky. The way I fought everyone was this. I used the fist. And I stunned people. And I used finishes to kill them. I think later on in the game I got stronger, but early game was a lot of me struggling to do damage. So I used to, like the elf enemies, I think I just punched them as well. Now, let me turn this off. It's bothering me. How do I get rid of it? Niflheim? Dude, can I not turn off the marker? Okay. How do I turn it off? Well, I don't know, but... Damn it. So the combat itself, I'm on the hardest difficulty this time. On the first game, I played one below. Because Give Me God of War, I heard, like, you couldn't do things like, you couldn't pin enemies to walls. They got rid of mechanics. And the game was, like, intended, supposedly, for New Game Plus. Even though you could start it anyway. So I decided I don't want to play a tedious game mode. And so I played Give Me a Challenge, and I would say this game's easier. Easier game. You do more damage. You die, though. I die in, like, 2 hits. So it is... But I don't know, something about this game feels... Like, although you die a lot, if you get caught in a 2-hit combo, like 2 enemies attacking, you're dead. At the same time, this game has felt easier. So... It's kind of like a mix.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
So far, I think I like it more from a gameplay perspective. And I haven't even unlocked, like, hardly anything. And I've played as Atreus. He has gameplay now. I imagine people are gonna think it kind of sucks, and he's not that good. But we'll see. I haven't bothered looking at this game yet. I didn't think he was that bad, though. I thought his missions had been designed properly. I would say they've been... The hardest part is if you get this tracking attack on a normal enemy. Everything else has been fine. Yeah, I like it. I like the combat better, even though I haven't got anything. Like, I've got 1 skill for the blades, 1 runic attack, and 2 for the axe. I haven't stunned so in the first game, I stunned enemies all the time. That's how I killed things. In this one, I'm hitting hard. I'm a strength build. I went all strength, so all my gear is like damage. It's Atreus. How do I get out of here? I went for all strength, so I have the highest strength gear. Because I'm thinking, if strength is damage and attacks and skills damage or whatever, I want to hit dudes all the time.
There's a barricade up ahead.
It works.
What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally,
millennia.
the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the 9 realms.
Yeah, it's still gotta water me. Yeah, there's 68, 48, 68. They're really easy so far. They're like so obvious.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
You think there's a secret here? Check this new gameplay out. What was that for? Dude, is there no way to turn off my map markers? I'm annoyed. It's gonna be on my mini-map the whole time. I don't think there's a reason to do this. Whoa, you can throw them? I didn't know that. Oh, that's a new type. Exploding wretch. I spent a lot of this game grinding skills. You use skills to unlock tiers, bronze, silver, and gold. And when you do the skill enough, you can enhance it with a rune. So I started doing all the hard early fights, right? By doing the worst moves possible on the enemies. Like, I was just spamming this. Then I was spamming this. Then I was spamming this. And I was making these fights awful. It was not fun. I was like, man, I just want to fight normally. And now, I could have just fought normally. And now I've unlocked a training room. You can unlock all your skills by doing the training room. So I wasted my time today trying to do the wrong moves. He comes down to fight and then leaves. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed. I wish I had known.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby crying, shower stink, death, beach, grubs, delicious, bombs, bomb piss. What kind of poem is that? That's why he asked if you understand it. Garbage loot. Oh. Light runic, Skady's edge, a tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets. Marked by pressing R1. Dude, why have I got 3 of these? You freeze time. Well, this is like cheating. If it freezes time, it means my life will be saved. So it has 4, 3, 1. This has 3, 4. And this has 3, 3, 1. Dude. Alright, we'll try this cheating freeze time skill. I've got 3 lights and no heavies. It's ridiculous. You'd think that'd give you 1 of each by now. The hell's that? Oh, it's a chick. Hot elf chicks. Damn. Yeah, don't bother grinding out the skills. Just play naturally. You'll unlock the skills you use the most and like the most. I farmed them all and now I regret it. Good thing I only farmed like a couple skills.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
I always wait. So in God of War, I don't think I used any of the freeze time stuff. And the reason I didn't use it, I've never liked freezing time, simply because it screws over your timing. Like, it was really, I tried it, and I thought it was decent. But I had the timing down in that game. Like, I could walk over the queen, and I would swap every skill and just beat her with no problem. So I never ended up using it, because I didn't want to get that bad habit. I hate when you get rid of it.
Fell apart as soon
You have to
as you
use it
left.
forever or
I was
relearn
getting to it.
timings.
You hear that?
Oh no.
I also just like the danger of not having it. Like in Valhalla, it's essentially cheating. I use it in Valhalla because that game is just... I feel like you don't need timing in that game. It's the easiest... Like, it has the easiest parries ever. Like, it doesn't matter when you press it, you're going to do a parry. This game's a little tighter, and it rewards 2 types.
That's enough, please.
Oh.
You don't need to do this.
Whoa.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Is that a bomb? We're the ones who breathe the light.
Wait, let me hit her.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphonse.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly more to it?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
Yeah, what are we supposed
So
to
your
do?
father said.
Hey,
I'm just naive, I suppose.
No, just an optimist, old friend.
what are we supposed to do? They're attacking us. What, maim them? Cut their limbs off, but don't kill them? Yeah, when I first started, I felt like the blades were not that good. But now they're decent. I think it was because my axe was level 2 and it was level 1. Hold your tongue. He still is like a kid. He still has some of his kid self, you know, his beliefs and thoughts. Yeah, it's not over yet. He still is half infant. He's got some maturity, and he's a little more of a battle guy now. But there are still times I'm like, I hate kids. Dude, it's still on the map. Look at this. I will forever have that because I didn't is there really not a way? Can I mark everything? Nope. Wait, what about goals? Hang on a minute. Where are side quests? That one. Untrack! Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we're solved. Oh, this looks like a battle. Oh, or not.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
This charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the Western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise can incinerate the devious bastards. What?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find. Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
We don't have the right tools for half the game. Ah, we don't have it, do we? Damn. Well, we'll be back here one day. What are these? Oh, flowers.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
Come on, Kratos, we've played with these. This is just an elf design of the Midgard version. Alright, don't grab the wheel. Oh. This map is pretty linear.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
I stole all dialogue. Otherwise, I end up skipping it.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
So now the light is winning. Whoa. We helped the light against the dark, and now they're ahead.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
I love all this, like, glitter. It looks like kids' glitter. Well, in the old God of Wars, if you saw how big all the enemies were, Kratos was like an ant compared to them, which was kind of sick. I miss the old, ginormous enemies. Like the bosses being these giant theatrical giants. Oh, get rich. Oh yeah, $11.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Alright.
Above the door. There's a light switch.
Yes. The stone
Hey.
briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Freaking Atreus is trying to spoil me again. He just tells you every puzzle. In the first game, Jormungandr is the only, they say Gundir. I said Gundir, but I don't know what it is. He's the only, like, big creature.
That's down.
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Wow, they're not gonna spoil it for me. Yeah, the snake. The world serpent, actually. Finally, for once, they're not gonna just tell me something. Like, this game's really weird on the puzzles. It's basically just tells you everything. Like, there's a fire, and it's like, oh, try putting it out with water. Like, yeah, I know.
It's the light. Ow.
Oh, no. It's
I've never
Kratos.
seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
So all the elves were just elves, but then people became addicted to light, and then they became light elves, and then that made the normal elves dark elves, who are just normal elves. Atreus kinda has a black hole. His power's sort of like that. We're nerfed. We don't have the magic we used to have. If he tells me what to do again, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, it's so obvious.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Like, the puzzles have been very obvious, and it's like, still tell you what to do. I'm wondering who that's for. Blind people? Deaf people? Not deaf, they can't see. I mean, they can't hear. Oh. It's time to fight.
Light Elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Oh, come on. I couldn't reach.
Watch your right!
Yeah, this game has been a lot easier than the first game. In the first game, I felt like the elves were really annoying. We'll see. I think these are just the tutorial fights, you know, where they give you a couple of them just to
They came across on
give you a feel of their moves.
Now the bridges are gone.
Wait till there's like a heavy elf, and there's like a shooting elf, and... double penis. Or is that just one balls on each side? I got robbed there. So I was about to grab her, but his chain didn't reach. It was literally like pixels away. So I got hit. I should have dodged. Instantly it missed, but I was so shocked it missed that I got hit.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
Honestly, I think it's the opposite. I think a lot of games, the beginning is the hardest. And then when you get all the skills and you get all the moves and the power-ups, the game becomes easier. Depends on the game. Like, I think God of War, the first one, is harder at the beginning. In that game, it felt way more like I wasn't meant to take fights in that game. Like, I remember fighting a level 8 enemy when I was level, I was like level 3 and he was level 8. And I practically did no damage and it took forever. Honestly, Assassin's Creed was the same difficulty the whole game. Like Gotham Knights is, I feel like the more powers you got, the more ways you kill. Spider-Man games. All the Spider-Mans just... The enemies got more annoying, but... Especially in Miles Morales, you just pretty much had infinite cheats on. I play most things with like no upgrades. Minimal upgrades, depending on the game.
Kratos, where are you going?
I'm just looking around.
And so, the beginning is way harder. And when you upgrade, it's like...
Carry on.
You bought cheats. Damn, I gotta go back down. I like to play things... I like to hoard, be stingy. And then by the time I upgrade, games become extremely easy because of the upgrades. Like the first God of War is really hard until you get out of like the first area. And then after that, you have more moves. You have the freedom to level up. Pick up gear. I didn't do any of that anyway, but... That was the hardest part. You don't know anything about the game or how it feels. Oh, dude. I could have just came down here. Yeah. The real Spider-Man, Miles Morales. The other ones are fake now. Washed up. We've got Superman Spider now.
It looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
I just like calling him Morales. Yeah, I think it's Morales or something. I don't know. I don't give a damn. It's like Petey Parker's. No, they're OG Spider-Man.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough.
Freaking tear. They always like complain.
By all means, then.
They always go like you're going the wrong way.
It's gonna explode!
Move, kid. Dude, I didn't know I could just insta-kill them.
Where's this lead?
Bronze chair for what? Okay. Picked up a scroll. Found a bird. Is it supposed to glow green or purple? Oh my. Ah, there it is. Oh no. Hey, that ain't glowing green. You gotta be kidding, dude. Oh, dude. I was wondering why the angle wasn't right. It has no meaning. The meaning of the name is I don't like PlayStation Network. Because when you play a game, it tells you your trophies are 0%. And I had an account that was 100%. Every game had all trophies. But I happened to turn on Rock Band. And you can't get all the trophies without, like, people singing and crap. I was like, how am I supposed to play Rock Band with a guitar? And beat the singing records? So I made a new account. And then the same thing happened. And then I just made up letters. And it worked.
Impressive!
These guys will never beat us again. Forceful stab that embeds a fairy bomb. Hades' retribution. I never liked that one. Give me that one. I had like all the I had platinumed all the Uncharted's at the time. There was only 2. Both infamous games. Assassin's Creed 1, 2. Revelations and Brotherhood. And a bunch of other games that I can't remember anymore. I think. I can't remember, but I know those games that I said I got all the platinums on them. And then I played Rock Band. And it put a 0%. So my account went from 100% trophies to like 98 or 99% because of that stupid game. And I was gonna get all the trophies, but I can't. I can't get sing a song, blah, 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 blah. I only had a guitar and the drums. So, you also needed a, like, get a score of, like, 1 million, blah, blah, blah. And you needed, like, 4 players to do it. So, I decided I need to make another account and get all my trophies back and have a pretty account of 100% and only platinum games I like. So I made another account, did all of this, and during Christmas, my PlayStation was on. So the family could play Rock Band. And they went on my account, my new one, not my old one. They went on my new one.
Shall we continue?
So after getting all the platinums again, in a row, like I speedran them. I did Infamous in like a day and got all the platinum. I like rushed that game all day. I played all day. And on that same day, they opened up Rock Band again. And that's when I made this account. And guess what happened?
These elves use the light to build doors and make themselves
It happened again.
What do the dark elves want with it?
Third time's the
Return it
charm.
back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Yep, I left it ugly. So if you look on my account, I think I have Rock Band at like 0%.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
I think. And now I'm on a different account. So after all that work to pristine my account, I gave up, got like 20 more trophies, platinum trophies, maybe more than that. So my account has been worked on. And then what happened was the America happened. And I can't use my account here. I got platinum trophies for God of War, and I got it for Horizon. But you have to have an American account to get the reward. You get like an email of a PS4 theme if you got the platinum trophy for these games. But I did it on my other account. So I finally gave up, played the American account, which I'm on right now. Especially because I had to install games with American codes. And then, of course, all my platinums and work are now on this one.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
No.
Visions are rest, lay in wait for explorers, crafted by imps and filled with music, joy, and horror. Or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination.
Esteem.
Yeah, Sony's the only one. I got my Blizzard account, I got my freaking,
Gotta be a better angle on that
More
Twilight
light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
I gotta watch this.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here! Get back!
Right over! Throw your weapon at it!
Damn, we got the magic users.
Keep coming! Right side!
Quick, quick, quick. Come on, dude. Man.
At least I tried.
At least
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone, but the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it, aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Everyone agrees. Not our problem. Ever since I didn't have to use skills, like, I've been playing my own way now. I haven't been feeling like I've got no skills to level up. They're all maxed, unless I bought new skills. Not farming the skills has felt so good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get damage on that one. Maybe element. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Yeah, getting them out of the way, now I'm fighting my own way. I'm not even getting hit, so... It's a lot better now. Instead of being like this, oh, I have to use this attack. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I'll do it anyway, because I get a point. And then you end up dying because you traded too many times. You think this is a puzzle? Are you angry at the light? Oh my goodness. I am. Yeah, it's much better just to fight the way you were going to fight. Rather than... I might put some thingamajigs in my... Rather than buy more skills, I think I'd rather just upgrade the skills I use. This one, this one. I use this a lot now. When I first used it, I hated it. Still use that one. I still throw. I do throws. So legs are also a weak spot, huh? I always headhunt, so... I don't use these at all. I don't really like technique. It's a waste of time. Yeah, I might upgrade this. Definitely should upgrade that one. It's got a time and a place to use it, and in multi-groups, I don't like it. I'd rather just do normal attacks. I like that one, and I like this. I'm not sure if I want this. I'm afraid that I'll hold it and fly to the enemy instead of doing this. I think I prefer bringing an enemy to me. And I tend to hold the button, thinking it's a hold skill. It's not.
made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Before I do that, I see a chest. Oh, I guess we gotta hold it while
Why
doing
not
it.
simply hold it in place?
Shut up! I was just about to do that. I was thinking, I should have just held it in place.
Excellent. Let's
Freaking
continue our
backseating
ascent, yes.
game. This game has the most, like, backseaty, like, puzzles ever. It's so weird. It's just like Horizon Forbidden West.
Hey, that looks interesting.
Yeah, nah.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
I was wondering why I couldn't aim my axe. Of course it was this one.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos.
I like when they compliment you, but not when they tell you what to do. Like, he's like, how are you gonna hit that? And I was like, bro, my axe is behind there. It's gonna hit it. And that's why I sat still, in annoyance. I know why Kratos is the way he is now.
Glad we explored.
Hilt of Graham. A burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies? Melee damage. I'm gonna stick to melee damage. If I ever need stun, I'll open it up.
Oh no.
Above me, father!
Oh, come on, dude. He's not grabbing it. That was very annoying. I threw my hookshot at it twice, and Kratos didn't pick it up. So I got shot when it should have been a cutscene. I was trying to use my iframes, damn it.
Back to it then. Watch your left!
Yep, this weapon, I forgot, is a killer of all the annoying enemies. Hate annoying enemies? Well... You gotta be kidding. Yeah, you happy? Thought it would hit it, so I didn't bother trying to hit it. Jeez. That's it. They invented this weapon for a reason. Vases.
Which is your favourite of Gavassir's poems, brother?
A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creation, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. Town to one and all. Oh, what? The town once empty, now flush with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home, threatened by seasoned disuse. His weapon, imagination. Blues, reds, purples, and chartreuse. Chartreuse?
Why would I choose a favorite?
I'm with him. Why would I choose a favorite? When you could enjoy them all. My favorite is your least favorite, because that would get out a better reaction.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
See ya. Dude.
Behind you! Look out!
Come on, dude. Whoa. He attacked me through my attack.
That was violent.
That guy is interesting. He's a new type of enemy. So you gotta double tap L1 when he glows blue. He also has the ability to, he kinda covers his attack.
He can really jump.
And I always miss out on his animations. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those guys. They have the weirdest, like, attack pattern. Tear's already gone. It's still getting me iron. They really want me to level different pieces of gear instead of upgrading what I have. Alright, how do we get in there? From above? It's the first time I haven't seen an obvious path. So it's probably later on in the mission. And if not, I'll probably have to come back anyway.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Quick. Wait, where did you go? Oh, he just...
Tyr can really jump.
He just jumps there. What the heck? God, I wish we had that.
That's the wrong... Oh, I see. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
Yeah, keeps.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Jofr's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now, too.
That's the wrong. Oh, I get it now. I should have used quick throw. Why am I doing the fast or the slow throw?
Ah, I see. Timing must be precise.
Congratulations. Rune engraved release? Is that for Atreus? It is. First runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage.
This mystic doesn't see it.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Now I'm wondering. How do we get in here? Is this tree gonna move? It's either above or... I feel like it's above. Maybe it's across there. We'll see. I think we'll be going up.
Father, watch the oar! We can continue up this way.
Is Tyr fighting? I swear he ran in there just like full ball. Yeah, we're definitely going up. Oh, some health. Was that new enemy type? I didn't know his moves, so I fell for his attack.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Watch your left!
Watch your right!
Whoa! Oh no! Did I get hit by that? Ooh.
Brother, get up! Brother!
They're too fast to do that attack on. I tried to trade with her and beat her. Okay. I took 99% of that damage, and it hurt. I don't know what it was either.
Father, over here!
Oh, I got full health. Cheating. Thanks, game. Yeah, I saw her coming, so I tried to do the heavy attack, thinking I would beat her, but just like real life,
Here
you
they
shouldn't
come.
do jump attacks.
Do what you must.
Watch your left!
Oh, dude. Whatever. Freaking hate mages. Wait, I just shot...
Kratos, off your back!
The mages are the hard ones. As soon as you, destroy their bomb, they shoot another one at you. I gotta watch out. I'm gonna kill the mage first.
Father, over here!
Gotta quickly run into the mage. Get rid of it.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Behind you! Watch out!
See ya. I lit her on fire and froze
How
her.
they're making light bulbs.
Look at the statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Isn't it crazy how you can go from dying to just... Okay, I know what the enemy's gonna do.
If this statue were to fall over the chasm,
Like, we were getting hit hard by those magic bombs. But as soon as I rushed the mages, there were no mage bombs to blow me
Yeah,
up.
look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
Am I meant to push the statue over first? I'm not sure, because... Infinity. There we go. Power of light.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
almost there. Allow me.
Is he gonna push them over?
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Hey.
Shall we continue?
So... You can literally aim at, like, anything. I'm starting to wonder if that was for combat. So that's where the chest is, that one I want to know. That one there.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Oh, found one.
Ah, the Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials? You would know better than us. I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
They don't make it easy, do they?
Okay, let's do that one first.
Need to do it a little quicker, I think.
You got it, Kratos. Well done.
They're all cheering me on. I kind of like it. It's kind of funny. 1 of 3. So we got 1 of 3 apples and horns. Gotta try again. Well done. It's kind of insulting though. Hey, remember that chest? I told you it's so straightforward. They always just give it to you somewhere else. I haven't been looking up for the vases and stuff. I might have missed some. Oh well. Might be back everywhere anyway. Oh! Hey, I pressed R3.
Come on, get up, brother.
I pressed R3 on that character, and he did nothing, and so he just got hit. That's unfortunate, dude. I always get robbed. Hey, Limo. That's our buddy Tyr, the god of war.
And here we go again.
What?
All right, brother.
Oh my.
Come on, Crick.
The mages in this game are insane. The fighting dudes are fine. That mage sends a bomb as soon as you do a parry. Alright. I'm gonna wait for them to come to me. That mage is too dangerous. Yo, check this out. I just like stunned that dude. Oh, I just buffed him. I put it on Give Me God of War. And I think it's been fine so far. You can do really cool strategies like this. It doesn't really work. Wow. I press double L1. When it goes blue, you tap double L1. The other girl hit me. Ah, so you're really early on. This isn't too far away from that.
And here we go again.
Still standing, yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna go kill the mage, because I'm afraid of mages.
Watch your right.
Good. Ah. Wow. He's a mage too. I've never seen all his moves. Now I know what to do. He's gonna do a charge sword and you gotta parry it. Okay. Sheesh. I got rid of the mage and then he showed up.
And here we go.
Mother, watch the orb!
Oh. Wait, who hit me? Oh, come on, dude. I got hit through the wall because of the mage.
On your left!
There we go. Atreus, shoot him. Shoot him. Oh my. You can't dodge him and block. What on earth? That sword, I think I have to kill him first. He's too dangerous to let live. All right. Him first.
Here we go.
See that?
Mother, watch the orb! Incoming! Right side!
Gotta kill the mage next. Come on.
Behind you!
Okay, we got the mage out of here. Woo. Okay, she's gone. There's another mage. I'm gonna run around and kill it.
Watch your right.
No, there's another sword guy. We don't like that. I made a mistake. Quick. Oh, what? Oh no. Okay.
Kratos! Off your back!
You don't have iframes during that attack. I didn't know. That's my first time using it in mid-combat. It freezes time, but it doesn't have iframes, so you just die afterwards. Oh my... What a dangerous guy.
And here we go.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Behind you!
Left side! Incoming! Whoa! That punk!
Sheesh.
On your left!
Oh no, the mages. It's over, dude. We gotta do some raging here. Build some health. The mage is getting me. Wait, he just... I gotta run. Okay.
Incoming! Right side!
I pressed it. Come on. Are you kidding? I have a full shield. I double tapped L1. Oh my goodness gracious. Why? He just blocked. So all you gotta do during that blue is tap L1 twice. And you get a free kill. Or a free stun.
And here we go.
Big ball of light coming your way! Behind you! Look out!
Hey, what?
Still standing, yeah?
Oh my. I hate this guy, dude. I hate this guy. Dude, the mage is dodging every move. What? Last time he casted a spell, I just attacked him afterwards. He dodged my axe, he dodged my... What on... That's insane. This is a crazy area.
And here we go.
Minor! Throw your weapon at it!
It didn't work again. I'm just gonna die.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I don't know what to say. As soon as it goes blue, I double tap L1, and I'm not doing anything.
And here we go.
Light orb! Incoming!
Nasty hit!
Oh my. I really hate these mages, dude. Let me kill him. Let me go get the mage. Okay. I'm now in danger, though.
What's your right?
up on the way! Watch your right!
No! I activated the rage. Oh, I think I have to use the mirrors. The mirrors are like cheating. So we're gonna use the mirrors and a lot of blade.
And here we go again.
Fly door! Incoming!
Hello? Oh, dude. It's over, dude. I'm gonna just do it again. Ugh. That mage is awful. But the problem is if you go for the mage, the sword guy does something to you while you're not looking. Usually Atreus is good at distracting.
And here we go again.
Fly door! Incoming!
I let it come to me.
Behind you! Look out!
What? Where's my axe? Oh my goodness.
Behind you, brother!
This isn't good. Yep, mirrors it is. Is that other mage? Ooh. Let's just knock him off the map.
Is that a bomb?
No! Oh, come on, Atreus! You shoot the bombs! Dude, Atreus didn't shoot any bombs. He has the archery, the range. All he has to do is shoot the bomb. I'll do all the fighting. But he'll do none of that. I have to do it. And in the middle of fighting, I have to disarm a bomb. I can't disarm a bomb.
Here we go.
Fly door! Throw your weapon at it!
Nasty hit! You alright,
Oh
brother?
my lord.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, dude. I was fighting the ninja lady and he put his blue thing up. I was too far away to shield break. Oh, goodness gracious, dude.
And here we go.
Fly door! Incoming!
I'm gonna get hit by the mage. Oh my gosh, look how hard the mage hits. Dude! I'm scared of the mage. Check it out. Figured it out. Let's go for him now. Oh, the mages, dude. 2-hit KOs. The sword guy, like 1-hit KOs. Yeah, you just gotta figure out the chess match. That was a brutal fight.
That's a fair few birds you've hunted.
Another good shot?
It might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
No. Yeah, those guys are scary. Just like the first time coming here, where the elves suck to fight. I think they suck to fight now. As I said, remember when I said the normal ones are easy? But when we get mages and the heavier dudes, or the quote-unquote heavier variant, they're not necessarily heavier, but I said this would happen. Those range users are awful. The problem is, see, usually there's a priority, and it's range. You kill the range user first, right? But in this one, there's a guy who's like a ninja, and if he's too far away, you can't shield bash, so you can't stun him. And he'll do that crazy killer like, slice he does. That was brutal. So the mage is, like, the strongest move is this. Just knocking people off the map. Killing people off the map. It's the best way to do it. I knocked off all the that mage that was coming. I did this, but he didn't get hit because he was still invincible. I should have waited longer and done this. I made a boo-boo getting tagged there. Oh well. Yeah, those guys, you don't have any time to do any combos. You're trying to dodge all the fireballs. You're trying to dodge the ninja sword dude.
Light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Yoffa! Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Alright, we done? I like how everyone has different opinions. We got Mimir and his wisdom. We got Tez, I guess, goody two-shoesness. Oh, any rage, any heals.
There.
Is that where the chicken was? What is that? Oh. There's more to this puzzle than meets the eye.
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right.
Interesting puzzle, huh? Break things. It's probably because of ads. The latency and the ad blockers are all out of sync.
The last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves.
Sparty
But
Loffer.
when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Hey, if he didn't attack me, we wouldn't have attacked him. We didn't help nobody. Damn, really? They want me up here.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there.
We're almost there. Can I get some rage for the next fight? I'm scared of the next
still
fight.
hear something wounded out there, Atreus.
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Yeah, the fights
Perhaps
aren't
we
too
can
bad.
investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
It reminds me of Doom. Like, in Doom Eternal, you have, like, multiple enemies with different weaknesses and strengths and priorities. And you gotta figure out how you deal with it. And how you want to deal with it. Because I have the most strength-based armor, I'm kind of wondering if I went all in on defense and made the tankiest armor, how I would feel. Would I be dying in one less hit? Because if you think about it, if I'm going to have to resort to knocking dudes off the map, then I might as well go for protection and the tankiest armor. And my choices are either Need Velez, which has strength, defense, and vitality, and stun grabbing an enemy grants health. Thing is, I don't stun enemies enough. I need to fight people in the back. My other choice is to go for that new one. Here's the real armor one. This one here. Yeah, choices. Like more armor, more defense, more health. What's better? You can regain more health, but defense is permanent. You never need more health. You can only test it in the trials. We're gonna have a boss fight. I hope not.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top.
I don't want an elf fight.
Find our way past yet another light door.
The elf kingdoms are the worst. Annoying enemies.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
What's Tear gonna do?
The angle should work, Kratos.
Thank you.
Well done.
At
Man.
your service.
Tear is sick. We should just fight as a gang. Imagine how useful it would be. So, before we do that though,
Your father is indeed thorough.
we got secrets to do. Oh. We didn't grab this.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
In it. Limitless. I'll give this to the Light Elves. The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the 9 realms. To think, only 2 winters ago, all this was covered by hive and darkness. I'm sure there was beauty in it, in its own way, but what can I say? White marble and gold trim is much more fetching. I'm not into white and gold, but it is nice, I guess. So. I think we gotta go through. I opened the map. So there, we've collected everything in the Temple of Light. Cool. We don't need to look for anything anymore. If I read it right. 1 out of 1, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Cool. Now we can just enjoy the story. This makes me feel like we're at the end.
The light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Yep. Everything else is just for... I guess there might be little treasures. Look, it's the same as the dwarfs.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
That was an epic moment.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Like, Atreus was, like, fighting for days or whatever. Oh, it's a walking scene. We're not allowed to, like, explore. Alright. We'll have a look around. We looked around.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
He sees her again? Mesmerized by the light.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Moving.
Damn.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here.
Yeah.
So many dark elves.
This is where it was like a bug nest.
All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were...
bugs.
Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly.
What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Alright, let's go in the light. See ya. Gonna go enjoy the rest of my life in the light. Yeah, so in the first game, this was all like bugs, and it was like a bug den, and you fought like the Dark Elves, and they were kind of like bugs. It's pretty cool. And now it's all like this pristine gold and white, and it's like what you consider the high elf, light elves. And they are the light elves indeed. Really? I love that there's bells all around. Are we gonna have a fight? Because I don't have any rage. And none of this is giving me any. It's making me rage. Well. I'm going in. Jackpot. Oh my gosh. You gotta break pots. I'm at the silver tier. Destroy wretch nests. Chests punched. Hanging loot buckets. Red pots. I haven't been noticing. I just break everything. Okay, I don't really want to read all these. Oh my gosh, you got to Spartan kick enemies. Can I just cheat these? And just get them in the tutorials, I wonder? They all went right, so I'm going left. This doesn't look like an arena to fight. But there might be another room, and we have to fight in it. It's kind of weird. Is there no treasure? There's no treasure. So it's just to look around now. It's kind of weird. I'm so used to looking for treasure in this game. Oh. There is treasure. You just gotta know where to look. See? I just made a lot of money. Well then. I feel like we'd have an upgrade table if there was a boss. Maybe not. That's why they said to prepare. Oh. I feel like we've been down there in the first game. This looks very familiar. Good choice. See, even though there's no treasure, there's still treasure chests and vases. Oh. Guess who's here?
Thanks for grabbing this. Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
Well, if it's a boss fight, this is a wall of, like, the Jotnar. Seems a weird boss fight. But I did say Damn, we didn't get a frost flame. Spoulders of Enlightenment? Whoa, new armor. High runic defense and lower strength. Frost Awaken and Flame Whiplash have a moderate chance to give runic. I like that one. Of all the upgrades. So we got new armor. Runic damage increases. Runic attacks do increased damage against status afflicted enemies. So you'd have to status them and then do runic attacks. I think I'd rather have my 20% finisher damage. I don't have many runic attacks, and I don't really like them. I've been hit so much that I'm like tempted to just get rid of them.
I'll take him.
Like, so many times I'm doing an attack, and I press to parry, and I have my finger held on the other button, and I don't let it go, because I'm thinking, parry. Can't stand it. I wish I could rebind that. As a companion, Atreus will use his bow ability automatically. Using different slotted runic attacks will produce unique combat effects. Huh. So he actually uses these. I don't pay attention to him at all. Yeah, the only reason I like this is you can aim multiple times at a boss. Get rid of it. Interesting. Stuns the enemies nearby and gives you a burst of rage. Melee damage. I could buff my Spartan Rage. I have enough to max it. That might be worth it. But we don't know. I'd only have 7,000 XP left if I did that, though. Wild strength, 6 runic, burn damage. Rage burst on blade kills. I prefer non-kill buffs because of the fact once you get a kill, it's hard to get to the next enemy. You don't know where they are, what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to block, dodge. I like that one. I might consider leveling that one too. That one's also good. Imagine that. Deflecting projectiles by mashing Flame Whiplash. I'd lose a lot of strength though. And it's kind of like cheating, and it would create a bad habit. That one's good for spamming throws. Like, a lot of fights, I feel like your best bet is to just spam throws. I can see, like, an advantage to it. I just think it's not fun. So I don't want to do it. Well, there's nothing to upgrade. I can't do anything. I don't have the new mats. Well, if things get tough, I could get some defensive armor there. Oh no, that's just runic. Never mind. I think the armor I have is good. If I want more defense, there's this. Defense and vitality, I should say. Or all defense and some strength. Can't decide. I feel like it doesn't matter. Not yet, anyway. His gear is kind of like ours, I guess. Well. Make another save there.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Imagine if Tyr is pretending, and he's just trying to steal all the secrets for himself. He's fooling us. Wouldn't that be the massivest debated ever? I haven't been looking up at the vases, whoops.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt
Groa.
to find him.
That's how they
Meditated
spell
for
it.
weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin.
Odin.
He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There's
There must be a
Jormungandr.
way. Why else is this hidden?
And that's Thor. And Thor's up
here.
above, and that's Odin.
This is what we saw.
Couldn't really point to it.
It's you. Fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Destroying one of the realms?
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
Hey, don't yell us out.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
I like how Tyr and Kratos are like...
There is much to discuss. It is time.
You found a seed. Is he gonna sneak off to Asgard himself? It's hard to believe a prophecy when you feel a different way.
But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
I don't know how Ragnarok works, because, like, is Greece in Midgard? Because Midgard is Earth. It's Earth realm. So that's Asgard. I think that's where we are, Alfheim. Muspelheim, or Muspelheim. I think that's Midgard, or that's Midgard. I can't remember the symbols. I think that's Midgard, isn't it? Or is it that one? I can't remember. I forget every time. I try to remember. There's Odin.
What's that smell?
Killing her.
Oh, hello, Atreus.
Hey, Asin.
That's Groa, the prophecy, saying to Odin, Ragnarok's gonna win and end the world or whatever, blah, 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 blah. I guess we could just look at the door to find out the realms.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife. Those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There's much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Did he really just yell that out? You know, with Odin's ravens and spies everywhere and not keeping it to a whisper at max? Hey everybody, Odin got the wrong prophecy. Like what the? Alright. Let's do another hard save. Maybe there is no boss fight in Alfheim. And we might be back. We don't know. Well, I'm leaving.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
One of those light bombs! Careful!
See you, lady. She's dead. Isn't it cool how she was gonna die, but I just kept hitting her anyway? Torture. Yeah, it seems like knocking people off the ring is the real power. And if that's the case, I shouldn't be in all strength. Because I could go all defensive and knock them out of the ring. The problem is if there isn't a knockout, like bosses and stuff. Hey, maybe I wouldn't die. Remember me? You gave me grief, Light Elf Warrior. Dude, I don't even have full health. It's a shame the dwarves can't let me travel, right? Oh, guess what we could have done? Look what we could have done. I keep thinking of those things as decoration instead of combat. Wow, I could have done this. What we could have done. Oh well. We kicked his butt. I'm starting to think we're gonna have a fight soon. Well, how did that miss? I feel like I went through the bell. You gotta be like...
Down here.
I am trying my best to not make sure they get a move. See how I'm double tapping my block and stopping them? And I said, I did that. It's working this time.
Father, this way!
I know! I went the wrong way. I was distracted by fighting. See ya. He was dead anyway. So why did we go this way? Ooh, is there a reason to go the other way too? Should we see if there's another battle here? No. It's a choose your own adventure book. Well, I'm gonna go the other way.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Right side!
Oi, the auto aim's locking onto the mirror. See ya. I think the way you're meant to fight elves.
We need to keep moving.
Hey,
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
you know what I just realized? I think in the first God of War, the elves, you couldn't throw them off the map because they flew. They would fly back. You weren't able to throw them off the map. I could have sworn. Seems like we can now.
This way.
I'm gonna go Tear's way because it had a rage.
Left flank!
What killed me?
This is a fine mess.
What killed me? Bro, I shot Atreus' move and then blew up. I don't even know what happened. I didn't even see an attack. I didn't even know that was a bad guy. See ya. See the power of juggling? Make sure you go both ways across the street. Like I'm gonna R3 you. Should have R3'd her. It might have been a mission to do that. Oh well. It's too late. Okay, we don't need the health, so we'll leave it up here. Uh-oh.
Steel strike!
I tried to block her.
Still standing, yeah?
Atreus.
Get up, brother!
I'm anticipating her blue attack so much. It was my fault. I didn't dodge twice that red attack. I sat in front of it. It was my fault. I'm so used to trying to parry everything.
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
Oh, dude, we're getting wrecked. Atreus! Wow, we got murdered. I mauled her the first time. I nearly won. She did not flinch as much as last time.
Nasty hit!
Come on. We're gonna have to do this early. I did really bad this time.
Steel strike!
Ow. What the hell is that? Whoa. Dude, how are you supposed to attack a blue attack? If you're too far away, she can just hit you. I guess you have to run away further.
Steel strike!
I actually pressed the parry. I thought it would work.
I felt that one, brother!
Oh no! No! Wow!
Come on, get up, brother!
Those AoEs are so cheap. It goes red and you're like, oh, dodge it! And you dodge it, and you dodge into it. Man, I got hit when I shouldn't have, though.
I felt that one, brother!
Oh, shoot. I tried to block it with Atreus. I've got to do some heals. Oh! She does multi-hits. Oh no! Where is she? I did a big mistake picking up that heal there.
Use a shield strike!
That attack is BS. I wish I had a cheating button like that. I got scammed twice. Oh, what's with the slow-mo? It's awful. Hey, why don't I have full rage?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Hey, it's not working.
Use a shield strike, brother!
It's not working. Everything's not working. All my buttons didn't work. I already have a pattern. None of it worked. Let's try again. Did I press the wrong button or something? What? What? No! How? I completely demolished her. And then all of a sudden, everything bad happened. I was holding block. I think his angle wasn't right. Dude. That's so rigged. Why is this going like this?
Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh, come on, that was a parry. I could have done a parry there, but whatever. Oh, the rock doesn't work.
I felt that one, brother.
What? Hey, it's not working.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, what? No! I'm sorry. No! Oh my goodness. Grabbing the health on this boss. I'm trying to get a boulder on her. Maybe I should just spam boulders.
Nasty hit!
What? Oh, come on! No!
Shield strike!
She's using the light to heal herself!
Woohoo! Sick.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
Shield Rond. Hastens recovery used to ward off impending doom. That was fun. Frozen Flame! Oh, we're getting an axe upgrade. That was a fun fight. It reminds me of a Valkyrie. I can't believe we had her in the first round and then just got robbed. Oh well. You start learning more moves, because if you can get her stun locked, you can just bully. You just gotta know when you can stun lock. And I fell for that AoE slap twice. And then that last fight, I didn't fall for it twice. I nearly got hit though. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Or parrying. So you get cooldown increase when you parry and when you hit blue rings. I think I'd rather have vitality and luck. I'm not a runic build right now. I think runic builds... See, the problem with runic is the cooldown. Unless you have, like, all cooldown, you have no cooldown. Right now. So I feel like having a little bit of cooldown is like 4 seconds. I'm not going to be spamming... I got to spam my abilities twice in this fight. If I made a cooldown build right now, I probably wouldn't have made enough. Just wish the perks told us, like, what cooldowns... Like, how much cooldown. I wish it told you that stuff. And I wish it told you how much the stat means. Like, how much cooldown is it? At 10 cooldown, I think it's 1 second. I think that's what it is. Because I've got 1 second... If we look at my, Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. If we look at the, I think this was 99 seconds. When I had whatever cooldown I had. I'm not sure how much I had. It's now 94 seconds, so actually... So 10 cooldown might be 6 or 5 seconds. I don't know if 99 is base or if it's 100. So... If it's 5 seconds, it might be a half second per cooldown. I could believe that. So if you had 50 cooldown, you'd save 25 seconds. Meaning your runes would come out every 70 seconds instead of 94, or every 69. Which I don't think is worth it. I don't think runic attacks do most of the heavy lifting. I'd rather just use them once. When they're ready, or if they're not, they're not.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Why do you say you three? I like how he knocked the elf out instead of killing it. And Kratos chops the arm of that boss off, stabs a blade through her neck. Ugh, not here. This arena fight was harder than the boss.
Oh no! No!
Atreus! Hold on!
Over here! Your chase!
Tears might. He's strong, dude.
Agreed. Oh.
He's pissed.
Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come.
Ouch.
You shouldn't linger.
This is relationship issues now. Or is Kratos still sensing the light? I think he is. Wanna go swimming? Well, that door's blocked.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough.
It's kind of funny.
We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Kratos is like the opposite of prophecy. He literally kills the fates. You know, doesn't make his fate based on the weavers of fate. And here's this boy who's like, oh, I'm prophesized to do this, and all, there's prophecies of this and this. And Kratos is like the opposite of prophecy. It's kind of funny. Instead of being like his dad. Well, I guess he doesn't know the full story, though. Maybe he should tell him how he pretty much single-handedly disabled prophecy. Ooh. Those are those staves that murder me. Those crazy magic fireballs of light. And there's those damn swords that murder you. I like this weapon. I like fighting the dudes. The Helheim dudes. With their big mauls. I don't know what weapon the boss had. I was too busy just fighting it. Oh. I guess we should get to the next cutscene. I don't know. I don't know when to stop. Is the elves versus the elves. I pressed the map button, damn it. Look at this. Maybe it's when you attack. Okay, so the Temple of Light. Okay, we're missing one Nornir's chest, but we cannot do it. I don't have the material. Alright. Uh-oh.
Dark elf assault.
Dark elves?
How fortuitous.
I got no life left. Let me live. I'm gonna get rid of him. I'm about to get that skill that breaks armor. Oh, I need level 3. Once I get level 3, we're buying this. Gets rid of shields. I guess that one kinda does it. Sheesh. Dangerous much, huh? Freaking dark elves.
Get out of here.
Now all the elves hate me. Now we have no elves on our side. I think we should kill them all. Make a new race of elves. Oh, kill him! Alright. You mess with me? Dangerous. We don't know how to fight these guys. Am I hearing more? No. I think throwing the axe and freezing one of them and then beating the other one up is the good idea. Well, if we die, we get a heal, so that's all good. I'll take a death. Free heals. So they all started fighting again. So the Dark Elves are the ones that fly. As I said, you can't throw them off the map because I think they fly. However, I threw that one guy and I think he fell off the map, so maybe they nerfed them. They got nerfed because they're no longer the top dog. Oh, this is definitely a fight.
Another Dark Elf! To the left!
Last enemy.
Sheesh.
Father, this way.
Oh, I thought he was a bad guy. Those mirrors are really good. Definitely the way to go. I like how they made all these environmental ways to murder people. And it has really good cheating auto-aim. It basically cheats. It's so sick. At the same time, I saw where I wasn't hitting. It goes pink. And I tried to throw it anyway, hoping it would cheat.
Let's keep moving.
Think we've missed anything. Don't think that is loot. Yeah. It's really hard on these guys to do the moves I like, compared to the like human enemies. Oh yeah. Everyone's giving heals.
This way.
Take it off, man! You've got that!
There's double katana dudes.
Get up, brother!
Oh well, we're gonna get full health here. Oh my gosh, I was trying to knock him off the map. I gotta figure out a way to knock him off the map. The katana dudes are the most dangerous.
I felt that one, brother.
Dude, I think I was in the middle of recovering. Dude, these katana dudes. I hate these guys.
This way!
Right side, brother! Right side, incoming!
If you do any move in the middle of them going blue, you don't have enough time to bash them. Ah, I hate these guys.
This way!
Watch out! Left side!
Oh my gosh. That was beautiful.
I'll meet you on the other side.
We warmed up with some axe throws, did some skills,
Father,
and then we double murdered them. That was beautiful. Cool. Any loot before we leave? Is this area its own area? It does have a Nornir chest, but I already said you can't get it. We don't have the materials. I wish I could jump up there. So much for going home the easy way. I thought we were gonna go home. Like, oh, it'll be an easy home.
Keep pushing forward!
Yo.
Right flank!
Cool. Money. That was a Dark Elf summoner. That's why I could grapple her and use her like a toy. Very nice. I like light enemies. Yeah, I appreciate that there's no collectibles that we can get. It means you don't have to look around.
Please. Almost there. This way.
Like, you don't have to go, like, and look in every nook and cranny, like... I like looking around at the map. So I still do it. And I look for vases and whatnot. But you don't have to go, oh no, I'm gonna miss a chest. And you can't miss anything. They made it all so you can backtrack. It doesn't even matter. Though it would help to find all the upgrades. Oh, we made it. Back home.
Here.
Open the gateway, please.
Hang on. We gotta check just in case, right? Alright. We'll open the gateway.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Well, we did it. And we unlocked a new path. Ooh, the path. Turn to Sindri when ready. Well, cliffhanger. I'm gonna stay here, and then we're gonna follow the path next time. Farewell. We're at 16 hours in. Can't believe it's been 16 hours. And 13 of them were today? No, that doesn't make sense. That must be in-game time. So think about all the time I've spent not playing, if it's at 16 hours. Yesterday was like 9 or 8 hours. So that means I've spent like 6 hours reloading and building my skills and all that. Ouch. Alright. Yeah, all my testing. But hey, I'm done now. I know how the game works. Oh. Well, bye-bye.